all different as fuck. Psycho.
Cosmic deathmatch in the starfield. Can you tell me how the dark feels?
Give me that kitty cat, ain't talking Garfield. Baby blue moon boy, ain't talking Tar Heels.
Hyper flex, got the beam on the set. Careful with your life, and you might get a debt. Yeah.
Take me on my home turf, bitch, it's a bet. Super soaker panties, yeah, that bitty were wet.
Now I think little parts of me are turning pink.
I could give a fuck about what you think. Fuck it up. Now my diamonds flash just like a saint. Fuck it up.
Little parts of me are turning pink. I cannot stand it. God damn it, from another planet. God damn it, and I never asked for the shit, but dealt with it. Don't look at me so desperate. Never would imagine where I've gone and how it happened once again. I must be part from my friends. I cannot stand it. God damn it, from another planet. God damn it, and I never asked for the shit, but dealt with it. Don't look at me so desperate. Never would imagine where I've gone and how it happened once again. I must be part from my friends. I cannot stand it. God damn it, from another planet. God damn it, and I never asked for the shit, but dealt with it. Don't look at me so desperate. Never would imagine where I've gone and how it happened once again. I must be part from my friends. I cannot. Musical. Where did you go? Let me know. I'm surprised you even showed. Heart so cold, could I made it snow? I don't think you're aware. it's make believe. When I hit the track, can we take a lead? I will take the throne slow and patiently. Turn on my feelings, there's a vacancy. All this time had the wind in our faces. Step in line, cause your heart could be breaking. Won't be mine, this will not be mistaken. Just in time to a single creation. Where did you go? No, I'm surprised you even showed. Heart so cold, could I made it snow? I don't think you're a worthy foe. There's something about me, but it's make believe. When I hit the track, can we take a lead? I will take the throne slow and patiently. Turn on my feelings, there's a vacancy. All this time had the wind in our faces. Step in line, cause your heart could be breaking. Won't be mine, this will not be mistaken. Just in time to a single creation. Sometimes I wonder why my life's like this. Fuck that, no cap, I'm out here taking risks. I wonder why my life's like this.
On a cool mountainside with a bad bitch, and she calls so I get a bitch a jacket. Took it to the car, heat it up, then I beat it like a savage. Do we get tacos? Yeah, bitch, should've got drunk, ate dick, call it margarita magic. I'm about to blow a gasket. Can't contain me like a run with a hatchet. I'ma start a fire like a bucket full of matches. Happens when I wanna live so lavish. Lately I feel like I'm a collectible. Fucking these bitches and they delectable. Smoking again, but I gotta let it go. Sometimes I wonder why my life's like this. Fuck that, no cap, I'm out here taking risks. Let's change. Let's change. And we ain't gotta pretend. If you're the right one, baby, we'll find out in the end. Okay, I got no reason to trip. I'll meet you on the dance floor. When you dip, I'ma dip. Okay. When I'm walking, I drive on their side. You got options, but they don't know your name. Yeah, me. I make the hits turn around hurricane. If you touch your spinning, you'll make it rain. Last time I was bad, I broke the rules. Now I can't escape. I like to the young cast as I let you play me like a fool. And pick it up. Yeah, and we ain't gotta pretend. If you're the right one, baby, we'll find out in the end. Okay, I got no reason to trip. I'll meet you on the dance floor. When you dip, I'ma dip. Okay. Let's change. face like a zombie. I ain't done doing wait, not alarming. Dark child with the chaos and what's on me. Smoke loud when I'm XP farming.
Hot down in a mid-level foreign. I don't really give a fuck, I'm not important. I got Air Force One, fuck a Jordan. Stacking on the hundreds, money hoarding. I know I'm coming up. Do not give a fuck. Sometimes I feel like I'm stuck. Ooh. Welcome to the function, and I cannot function. Yeah, the booty bumping, and the waves are thumping. This is on the north side, but we on the south side. Yeah, I'm a butterfly, I don't really wanna die. I don't wanna do this shit. She thought we would be over all this. Been going on since October, oh shit. I done in my face like a zombie. I ain't done doing wait, not alarming. Dark child, the chaos and what's on me. Smoke loud when I'm XP farming. Hot down in a mid-level foreign. I don't really give a fuck, I'm not important. I got Air Force One, fuck a Jordan. Stacking on the hundreds, money hoarding. Hot down in my face like a zombie. I ain't done doing wait, not alarming. Dark child, the chaos and what's on me. Smoke loud when I'm XP farming.
Came in with a win for good attention. I might just exceed the pretension. Oh well, all along limitless thought. We came to end the mission. Can't stop it, I top it. They played, I rock it. I drink pop it, might cop it. Got nippled, I'm socket. Get me in the sky where we fall down with angels. Don't know why we were calling the angels.
Hot down in a mid-level foreign. I don't really give a fuck, I'm not important. I got Air Force One, fuck a Jordan. Stacking on the hundreds, money hoarding. Hot down in a mid-level foreign. I don't really give a fuck, I'm not important. I got Air Force One, fuck a Jordan. Stacking on the hundreds, money hoarding. Hot down in my face like a zombie. I ain't done doing wait, not alarming. Dark child, the chaos and what's on me. Smoke loud when I'm XP farming.
Came in with a win for good attention. I might just exceed the pretension. Oh well, all along limitless thought. We came to end the mission. In the sky where we fall down with angels. Don't know why we were calling the angels. You're in my dreams, see you in my dreams. Will you come with me? Will you trust in me? 'Cause you're in my dreams, see you in my dreams. Will you come with me? Will you trust in me? 'Cause you're in my dreams, see you in my dreams. Will you come with me? Will you trust in me? 'Cause you're in my dreams, see you
Yo, what up, what up?
in me. Will you trust in
Sorry, I had a decent bit of stuff to run through. Fuck. Sorry. Let me get this working. Alright. What up, what up? How's it going? How's it going? Today we will be playing Fallout New Vegas. Now, I have not started this game on my computer yet, so we will see how it runs. I mean, obviously it's not that demanding, but sometimes old games can do like some weird stuff. So we'll at least check it out here and see how it looks. But yeah, I've not played Fallout New Vegas, so this will be very interesting. 33-hour main story. This will be multiple stream thing, but I'm hoping it's a good time. I really need to play this before I watch Fallout Season 2. I watched Season 1 already, but I heard that there's a lot of references to New Vegas in Season 2. So I want to make sure that I've got all the lore before I jump into Season 2, you know. I don't want to be like questioning or whatever. Once I'm watching or, you know, kind of guessing what's going on, I'd rather already have everything down. So, but let me go ahead and pull these up, pause these. But yeah, let's go ahead and start it and see how this is looking here. Protect your video hardware and set settings accordingly. Set for medium. Set for medium? I don't know about that. Set for medium? You sure about that? You sure about that? You see my card? Are you sure about that? Aspect ratio? 4:3 or 5:4? 16:9? 16:9 was considered widescreen? That's insane. 16:10 was considered widescreen. What? I may need to look this up real quick. A lot of y'all probably don't know. I actually play on a 21:9 monitor. I let some stuff letterbox, but I mean, I don't want it to be New Vegas. I'd much rather have it be like 1440. Alright, we're gonna look at I'm sorry, let me turn this down. Alright.
Vegas. This is just a simple INI change, not one using the ultra-wide fix tool. If you're interested in that, please let me know. So, first off, make sure you have New Vegas installed, and then head to your Documents folder. So use Documents, and then go to My Games. And then you'll see Fallout NV.
It's got
And then you'll see Fallout
a
INI,
NAS going.
Fallout Prefs INI, and the default INI is in the game directory. Open Prefs, and search for whatever your current resolution is. So previously, my resolution was 1920 by 1080. Right now it's 3440 by 1440. So I'll do 3440, enter, and you'll see this. Alternatively, you can search.
Why does it look like butt cheeks? Auto 480. I don't need 1440, but at least give me freaking 1080p, dude.
I size. W is width. So if you have a 1080p ultra wide, it's 2560 by 1080.
So that works.
If you have
just
a
changing it.
1440p ultra wide, you will do 3440
Turn this down. Sorry, guys.
by 1440. And if you have a 4K ultra wide, you will do 3840 by 1600.
That works. Can you show me it working,
Vegas's
please?
menus to scale better, or to get rid
There.
of some weird issues. Tools that you can use in order to get New Vegas's menus to scale better, or to get rid of some weird issues when aiming down a scope, such as seeing gray bars on the sides. However, the general experience works decently well, so if you're interested in a tutorial going over that, please let me know. Otherwise, this is about it. If you want to see more
Alright.
ultra-wide tutorials,
Let me go
or
ahead and do
ultra-wide
this.
things, this and that, let me know. Have a good one.
Sorry, I was not prepared enough. I will happily go ahead and do this.
That there is shoes there.
Oh. Whoops. I swear, Mark, I'm not trying to steal your content. I promise. My games, Fallout 76, New Vegas. Whoa. Oh, okay. I saw Far Cry 5 and Far Cry 6, and I thought it said Fallout 5. I was like, what? A what? Alright, where's it at? Where is it? Anymore. Up in the, I'm a star beam shooter. Where? What the heck, man? What is it? It's not 1080. Not 1920. Is it scale? Like canopy scale? No. Right scale, 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 scale. Whoa, is that it? Yeah, menu scale. Freak. Friggin' frick, dude.
See this. Alternatively, you
Eye
can
size.
check eye size.
Eye size. Okay. I could do 2560 by 1440, and maybe it'll letterbox it. Let me check how this scales. Because if I do 3440, then and it scales with the HUD tight, then I'll be happy. So let me try that. All right. I don't know how insane this is going to be, but I may try Ultra and just see, since I feel like I do have more than enough oomph to do it. And we'll start this up and see how it looks. I mean, it looks a little rough. The mouse moves so fast. Holy crap. Like, you'll see that? This is how much I'm moving the mouse. And it is just snapping to the side. This is like nothing. That's insane. Bro, this should be like a circle around the D. Like, I'm like literally doing this with my fingertips and it's still so freaking far. Like, okay, so it's scaling pretty wide. Let me quit and let me change it to it's scaling wider than I want, so let me change it to 25 16 by 1440, and let me see what that looks like. What? All right. Like heard myself for a second. That was weird. Dave, don't remember if I did or not, but and we'll play this and we'll see if it'll letterbox it. If it does, I'll be happy. What? Can it not letterbox? I may use the resolution helper that they were talking about. SINI. Thought that would link me to it. Alright, let me try this. Even though it's like recommending something, let me see if I can get it to letterbox. Is there an aspect ratio thing? You last aspect ratio? What? Is it? Full screen, cubes or squares, circles, round, not oval. Okay, what the hell are you talking about? There's the choice of aspect ratio. I mean, I tried changing it. Bruh. Or do I need to do 2560 by 1440 and then do, bruh. And then do save and then go into here. Do options. Why is it doing that? 16 by 9. So if I set 16 by 9 and then I hit OK, then I exit. Then I do 2560 by 1440. And then I do save. Is that going to fix it? Or is it going to try and change it again? Bro, what is it doing? What is it doing? This is pain. This is absolute pain. No cinema, all pain. Ugh. It says 16 by 9 to a resolution that the vert is 1440, then edit the width, manually editing the INI. It doesn't seem correct. I literally just don't want it to be full screen. Mod organizer for instance of Fallout New Vegas. Bruh. The thing is that there's like weird things that happen when you're playing on ultra wide that I don't want to deal with.
And you always come back to me so happily, my master key. You're all I need. You're all I need. You're all I need. Leave the house. You're all I see. My perfect dream. I must have it. Oh, I know I am the best. Now we know I am so lavish. I fashion. Gotta have it. Oh, I know. And it's magic. Ooh, I gotta have it. And I know it's a bad habit. Jumping like a rabbit at my show. Always. And you always. Always.
Shit.
And you always come back to me so happily, my master key. You're all I need. You're all I need. You're all I need.
Friggin' frick, dude.
All I see. My
Bruh. Oh my god.
always,
Let me just try this again here.
always,
This is insane.
come back to me so happily, my master.
Because when I set it like this, it just worked. So we'll see.
You're all I need.
'Cause it just worked, but it was like how does that happen? I don't understand it. So we're just gonna say fuck it.
Ice cream cold as fuck, and my heart rose.
It really doesn't make any sense to me.
A dark rose, but you're frozen up to your bark.
Alright. This mouse is insane. This mouse is absolutely insane. So if I go in game, display. I feel like this might be too much still. It's fine. We'll see how the HUD looks. Continue? I've not played. I don't understand. Continue. I was half tempted just to hit it to see where it brought me. Right. Sorry. There's like, I can't see the timer. What? Caravan pack? Classic pack? Mercenary pack? What is all this stuff?
You're awake. How about that?
I haven't done anything.
Oh, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second?
One thing I do hate
Let's see what the
is
message is.
the fact that it's like locked full screen. I will say this looks,
Tell me your name.
I think this looks way better than I thought it would. Dukes. The mouse is so fast.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked.
That's gonna
but if that's your
drive me
name,
insane.
I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, But you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Oh, geez. What's with the automatic double chin? I don't have a double chin, dude. What the heck? Looks like it might be a VATS heavy playthrough. It depends. Once I see how this is like, how this mouse is moving when it comes to aiming, I'll have a better idea of how it's gonna be. But Beard hides it. We all see it. Bro, if I went clean face, you would be shook. There we go. Look, that's more like it right there. Beard hiding it. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care about that. They don't have gray, dude. Tragic. Age. Age me up, Doc. Why can't I go down to being a baby? That guy looks like a douche. Alright, we'll do this. Give me hair. Sarge. The Sarge. Pompadour. Clean cut. Shaggy Suave. Shaggy Suave? Y'all thought that was suave? Blastback. The Unsettler. High Riser. Let's do Blastback. Going Blastback to the past. Hair color. Oh, dang. I can do... See how hard this is? You see how my mouse is moving? It's flying all over the place. I mean, to be honest, most of these suck. This dude looks like an alien. Tiny chin and freaking massive head. I mean, honestly, I'm fine with this guy. Flashback. No, I want color. No, we're going black. They got presets. I didn't even realize. The black that I did was way too dark. So, facial hair. What's he got here? Why did it change his eyebrows? I felt like it just changed his eyebrows. What is it? Everybody has like this crazy double chin. I thought y'all were in like a wasteland. Nobody's eating that good, dude. Chin strap. Quick DPI preset. Bro, I don't want to mess with my DPI. We'll see, but once I see how the aiming is, that'll decide it. Because I really do not want to mess with my DPI. Like I can, but I just don't want to pull that software up. Already done everything else. What the hell? Am I going crazy? I can't even find the one I had. No, there's no button on these. A lot of mice will have like a button underneath the scroll wheel or something, but this one literally just has the two side buttons. You can see his freaking chin, dude. Alright, I'll hide the chin. It's fine.
Most of it right anyway.
Yeah,
Stuff that matters.
like there's
Okay.
nothing.
No sense keeping you in bed anymore.
Just the side buttons, which are like the programmable ones.
Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there.
Now, the aiming doesn't
Take it
feel
slow
bad.
now. It ain't a
The aiming
race.
feels okay. Like,
Looking good so far.
I mean, it's a little slow, but I can turn it up like a notch.
Sure try.
I mean, it's a little fast
Your faculty.
like that, but let me see. I go full. Yeah, it's a little fast, but I think that's better than too slow, I think. At least for a game like this. Strength, adjust your score. It ain't cheating. This is all my points. Strength, adjust your score, it ain't cheating. Strength will tell you how easily a cowboy totes his saddle in those bigger firearms or how much he's going to be for you in a saloon brawl. This affects your melee, unarmed inventory weight, damage, weapon effectiveness. Yes, okay. Well, it's kind of tough because I don't know. I can't even see, like, you notice how I can't even see the whole screen right now? Like, this is cut off, and down here it's cut off. It's like they just zoomed it in a little bit. Like, it's not actually showing more, it's just zoomed in and cutting off sections. Which I don't really like that's happening. Like, there's a button down here that I'm supposed to hit that I can't even hit. Well, I can hit it, I guess. I just can't see it. Why does that button make noise, but the other one doesn't? I don't know. Explosives, lockpick, energy, weapons, accuracy, compass, range. Endurance. You can't keep a good cowboy down, not if he's the Enduran type. Not if he's got a 6-shooter the size of all tarnation. This affects your unarmed health, resistance, survival. What is going on? One sec. Okay, that was weird. Whoa. Oh, okay. I think I need to change my field of view, is what it is. I mean, it's probably not in here, but yeah, I need to change my field of view, I think, which sucks, but you'll always hear that. Okay. I'm learning today. I'm learning. This was wrong anyways. I'm probably gonna have to go back to it. So, let me see. Let me set this up to New Vegas. Any. Okay. Bro, I beat this game probably 6 times. This shit's my jam. Well, hell yeah, I got the right person watching then. Wish it wasn't such a freaking pain to get set up right. Default field of view. I said to set it to 95. So I'm hoping that works and makes it not so unbearable. There's more field of view options below. So that was field of view. I saw a bunch of LOD. Controls, water, audio. Do they have mouse controls to turn down the speed of the freaking mouse moving? Because that's miserable. Menu, scroll speed, gameplay, fonts, speed tree, LED, weather, voice, grass, landscape. Oh, what? Thought I hit Control F. Is this just like... My thing is I don't want it to affect aiming as well. So I'm gonna check real quick. Extremely high in menus. Okay. Says change foreground mouse Excel. Cannot find foreground. Alright, smarty pants. You're right. Background mouse. I guess you were wrong. I don't understand. Let me check a different post here. What? Viva New Vegas? Is this a mod? Yeah, it is. Maybe certain shit won't show an INI. I'm hoping that's not the case.
Hello everyone, my name is Validation, and turn it back on.
This is bad.
Alright. So, disable and read whatever. So, that might do something, it might not. An issue I have. My name is Siler. Today I'm going to show you, I'm not sure if this will affect anything, but I'm going to go in here and...
This is pretty old.
Check something really quick. Going to turn off Archive and Validation and turn it back on. Alright. So
Or it could be due to alt tabbing. How to, well, let me see if I can do this actually. This may fix multiple issues. So, excuse me. Jesus. All right. 60. And then I may turn field of view down whenever I can find it to 90. And then is there no, let me try on this. Then select windowed and see if it changes it. Windowed. Freaking frick, dude. Okay. Screw it. Exit. Open this back up. Do it again. This is peak. This is peak. Reopen. It's still... Just let me type it. If I do windowed on this, it's going to be really freaking small, man. Jeez. Show all resolutions. It doesn't show anything. God, man. What is going on? Why is it like it's not saving? Like as soon as I open the launcher, it just redoes it. Yeah. Bruh. I guess I need to just try it again at full screen. I was hoping it would change and it would be fixed, but it's freaking terrible. No. The heck? I pass it. 95. Save. Okay. Can I do windowed like that? Or is it gonna screw me again? Brother. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. Like this, even if it's got fast. What is this? Bruh. What is going on? What's up with my stream, too? This is crazy. I feel like I need to do. Keep hearing myself too. This is awful. I didn't realize this was going to be such a pain in the ass. Now. Is it still at 94, 95? Yeah. All right. Wait, pull up the INI again. The F default FOV is. I thought that's what I checked. We'll just make sure. F default, yeah. We're good. We are good, we're good. Should be okay. God. Dude, I just don't understand how Obsidian just like could not plan ahead for this, dude. Display. Okay. Gameplay. Okay. I don't know if I should continue. I probably won't. And I'll just choose the same guy, change the hair black, and we'll be fine. Rather. I have to do this again. Because it didn't start the timer. Alright. We're okay. It like resets the mouse position every time too, so it's a little high.
How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now.
Alright.
You just relax a second. Get your bearings.
To fix certain scaling, F render terminal zoom. Okay.
Can you tell me your name?
I mean, I think it may, but we don't really know until we get to the thing.
I can't say it's what
Till we
I'd
get to that
for you, but if that's your name,
machine.
I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs.
I think it's a little smaller.
I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do? Well, I got most of it right
All right.
anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay, No sense keeping you in bed anymore.
We'll see if this works.
Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you...
I don't understand that.
Over by that vigor tester machine.
I'm like,
Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
like what? I just want to break my neck real quick.
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try.
What do you think I'm doing, dude?
You'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
Right quick. It's still cut off. Okay. Jesus. Alright. I need to reset this anyways. Fuck it. So you said if that doesn't work, go ahead and try out F rendered terminal zoom. Okay. Is it F rendered terminal zoom FOV? So it said to have it at 75. This one that says 36. Okay. We'll give it a shot. Man, bucket, right? We will give it a shot. I mean, I've already spent in like an hour, 45 minutes just trying to get this thing set up and working. What a pain in the balls. Lightning fast. Worst case, if it turns out to be an Xbox issue, I think I have a copy on GOG and Epic since they appear. Okay. It'd be a bet. I just gotta figure out what mod to use or whatever. There's like a Stewie I or something mod that apparently works, but I'm just definitely not trying to play it in a freaking square, man. Nice. The man had like a Barrett. Dude does look pretty slick in that freaking checkerboard jacket.
When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults.
In the Fallout 76 season pass? Yeah.
Inhabitants set out across the
I might have seen it.
world to build new societies, establishing
The Great
villages,
Khans.
forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united, beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves.
So what all is the
conquest
same
of
between
ancient
this
tribes,
and Fallout 3?
Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat.
But it's like a whole different map.
Through
Character
it all,
models and
the
some
New Vegas
mechanics.
Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
We didn't have ads, and it was all gray colored in a different city.
So pay up.
3 is DC.
Crying in the
Okay.
rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Looks pretty good for when it came out. They're burying you.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene.
This is the only game where you're not a vault
Must
dweller.
seem like an 18
Yeah.
run of bad luck.
Damn.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Alright. Yeah. I might as well just start it. Yeah, you see why I say it was rigged from the start. I thought it was because of the, I don't know.
Easy there.
For some reason, whenever I hear that, I always think of the reference where it's like, always has been.
Relax a sec.
And it's like the astronaut.
Let's see what the damn.
That's what I think about every time.
How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
It's like, always has been. I can't tell if he's got like a ton more space above his head or not. I mean, it doesn't really look like it.
Pick for you, but if that's your name, that's your name.
Based off of the thing in the top left, it's hard to
Now, I
tell.
hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Next. Next. Flashback. No. No.
Well, I got most of it right anyway.
See if he goes in for the kiss again.
Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore.
I'm about to
Let's
do
see
a.
if we can get you on your feet.
Oh.
Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room?
Like,
Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
like I'm seeing out of the hole in my head.
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead.
Bruh.
We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
Right quick. It's still fucked. Whatever, dude. Strength, adjust your score, and cheating. I'm done fucking with it. Perception. I ain't going crazy. Intelligence. Science, repair, medicine. Agility, luck. Going all up, dude. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean...
Motion blur's rough.
You nuttered in a bighorn and drop it. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
I mean, I've thought about it, but the resolutions and... This is weird. The stutter.
All right.
It would be like a weird resolution. It doesn't let you do a custom.
Dog. House. Night. Bandit. Light. Mother.
Human shield.
Sometimes when you give tests like this, you learn more than you was hoping for, and I reckon that ain't always the best thing. But I guess maybe it explains a thing or two about your predicament. Okay, now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one, conflict just ain't in my nature. I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixing to be the center of attention.
I am a robot. I do not have any opinions.
Charged in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see. Okay. How about this one?
I'm too embarrassed to say what it looks like. A head on a pillow, mushroom cloud, a bearded man. A light in the darkness. I guess a light in the darkness.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Unarmed. I don't know about the unarmed skill. I do speech. Done.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. You got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Claustrophobia. A flamer that burns twice as bright burns half as long. All weapons have a plus 3% chance to crit, but equipment condition decays 15% faster. You have a fear of enclosed spaces, probably because of mutants that live there. You gain +1 to special attributes when outside, but suffer -1 when indoors. Enjoy a +2 to each of your special attributes from 6 a.m. to 12, but suffer -1 from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more quickly, but your shots are 20% less accurate. Wearing any type of glasses, you have +1 per. Without glasses, you have -1. Good-natured, more prone to solving problems with your mind than violence. You gain +5 to barter, medicine, repair, science, and speech, but you have -1 to energy weapons. Fuck. Explosives, guns, melee weapons, and unarmed. You're good-natured at heart, more prone to solving problems with your mind than violence. You gain +5 for barter, medicine, repair, science, but have -5. Thought I just did that. I just read that. Your melee and unarmed attacks do more damage, but less crit hit. You gain 25 of carrying capacity, but -1 to all attributes anytime the weight you're carrying drops below 160. Jeez. When your health drops below 50, you gain +10% more damage, but suffer -2 agility and perception. +10 action points, but your reckless nature causes you to have a -2 damage threshold. No one's going to put you to pasture because you're going to stay young on level 30 forever. You never again become addicted to chems, but they'll last twice as long, and after 30, you can kiss experience, perks, and skill points goodbye. No one's going to put you out to pasture. Okay. From frag grenades to throwing spears, you can throw weapons 30% faster, cost 25% less range. You're skilled but not experienced. You gain +5 points for every skill, but you suffer -10 for experience gained. Ooh. Due to your small size, +1 agility. Limbs are more easily crippled while using guns and energy weapons. Okay. Unleash the most bizarre, silly elements of post-apocalyptic America. Wait, what? On a serious temperament. I kind of want that one. Should I get that one? Is that gonna, like, fuck me up? Wild ways to say you find random secret shit like an alien gun. I always got it. Okay. If I get that, I need glasses, like, immediately. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Yeah, I'm sure I'll feel that way here soon. I may do that one. Oh, that's like short term. I may do that actually. Alright. Every trait has pro and cons.
Come with me, I'll see you.
Yeah, I know. That's what makes it so freaking hard to just choose. I wish I really wish I could have just chose like more accurate or like honestly more accurate for early on, but
These are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway.
what do I do
Talk to
now?
Honey Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon.
However, some of the cons are tolerable depending on your play style. Yeah, that's kind of why I chose the one that I did.
There, you come right back. I'll fix you up.
I mean, I may have to play a little bit slower, but I think it'll be okay. Hardcore mode? No thanks. Let me just go die and then have to restart all this. That would be miserable. Gotten fragmented signal from your Pip-Boy coded transmission of some sort with a sad, jazzy undercurrent that makes your head hurt. As far as you can tell, it appears to be an invitation to the midnight science fiction feature at Mojave Drive-In. Okay, I'm guessing these are all DLC. Alright.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Well, thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need. Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town.
The beefy looking robot. I mean, cowboy.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B.
It's crazy how far the Securitrons have come from this. Even though they're not really that, like, different. They just got, like, a glass window above them. Where their head would be.
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up at the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick. I moseyed into town, old Ken.
Let me turn this up. I'm sorry. Go pause it. I hate that the alt tab does that, but
before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
all right. Goodbye.
Happy trails.
It goes from walking fast to walking slow when I hit shift. Sprinting all the time, everywhere.
Way too many strangers coming into town.
Bruh, okay.
No offense.
If I could turn off the DLC messages, that would be ideal. Good Springs, General Store. It's the saloon.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Easy Pete looks like he's had one hell of a life, I tell you what. Anything about the people who attacked me? Why are you called Easy Pete? Do you know anything about Victor?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more.
How did he know
Word of
who he
advice,
was?
though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say. Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
He's a farmer.
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means
Prospecting.
near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it. Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the
He
river.
looked for the good stuff, but he never found any.
Eventually got too old to keep
Damn.
going out. Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it.
The new California
It's just that
Republic.
They make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long, Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Tell me about the Legion.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple
Caesar.
of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
Legionaries, alright.
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be. The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
Alright, so I want to own the
Go
dam.
poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Alright. Check out the saloon.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Doc Mitchell said you can teach me to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
How does every single person know what they did to me? I got freaking done dirty and humiliated on public display. Mouse and key got me moving weird. I'm trying to follow her.
See the
Whoa,
sarsaparilla
shit.
bottles
Where
on
you
the fence
pointing
there?
at?
Take this and try to
Jesus.
hit a couple of them.
Alright.
Everything all right?
No, you're pointing a gun at me. What are you doing?
Until next time.
What the heck? She said take this. I have one of them? Yeah, I do. What was she saying to shoot? Oh, these.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
I'm looking down the sight, damn it. This thing moved too
Try
much.
crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's
Nice.
a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Alright, alright.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Alright. Let's go check it out. Kill some geckos. Some gecks. Damn, you sliding around? That's crazy. Okay, so it's the reload button to... take the gun in and out of my hands. Alright, does the dog even know where it's going? It just turned around. I was following the dog. Or is the dog just following her? Is she following the dog or is the dog following her? What's going on here?
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Alright. Sneaky, sneaky.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
I don't even see him. She said you're on, but I don't see nothing. Am I even going the right way? No. I don't think I'm going the right way. Why'd you stop all the way back there, bitch? Oh. Gecko meat. Damn it. This is throwing me off. Those were bigger geckos than I thought. I did not expect them to be that big. Bats didn't... I saw the bats thing too. Too late. Bats display when you get a chance along with the condition of the body part. Attack your target, cancel the attack, accept your actions. Left click on the left or right arrows to switch to a new target. Number of attacks you can make is limited by your action points. Okay.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Alright, but how long does it take you to run there?
Shouldn't
You
take
take
more than a couple
forever, huh?
minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Like, you like to take your sweet time moving from location to location. Come
on.
Oh. Oh. Oops. Oh. I missed. I missed. Hey. Hey. Give me your hide. The last one over there? She said a few more. Help!
There's too many.
Why is it not?
Had enough?
I don't even know if I helped her. I have no idea if I hit or not. Yeah, I used it on the other ones, but...
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble.
That wasn't
One
that
more thing I wanted
exciting.
to show you.
Maybe for
Thought I
her.
might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
What are you gonna show me?
All right then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
When I talk to you, it's like time stands still. Alright, where's the schoolhouse? To the graveyard. Guessing it's back the other direction. But it makes sense to me. I'm wondering, is there a way to get rid of the stutteriness, like on, This is like the same as on 76. Kind of. I mean, it looks fine until I move the mouse. Or I, like, sidestep. Door to Victor's shack. Empty sarsaparilla bottle. Oh no, are they gonna attack me? Yeah. No. No. I missed both? Alright, cool. Thanks, Fats. You really work. Oh, I got one of them, I guess. Oh, the controls on this are difficult. Yeah, I'm gonna sell you for some caps. What is this? Is this the schoolhouse? Yeah, it is. Okay. Is this it? No, it's a jalapeno. Jalapeno. I don't understand. She said like Xander root or something. Near the schoolhouse. But I've yet to see. Oh, you're right. Check my inventory. I should have something. Items? All weapons fall under the weapon skill category that determines how effective the weapon is. Guns, energy, explosives, melee, unarmed. Compare the small icon below to the left, the weapons icon, and the icon shown on the Pip-Boy skill menu. Damn DPS. These indicate the base damage per second, respectively. Weapons with low damage have hot difficulty penetrating armor. If you hit the target's damage threshold, switch to a weapon with a higher DAM or use ammo that reduces the target's damage threshold. STR and skill. Many weapons have strength or skill requirement. If your character does not meet the strength or skill requirement for that weapon, its aim will wobble. Or will attack more slowly if hand to hand. Weapon condition affects the amount of damage the weapon does. At 75% condition or higher, a weapon does max and only needs to be maintained. A weapon with low condition will do less damage and may jam when reloaded. Repair and mod. These options take you to the repair and mod sub-menus where you may repair damaged weapons or equip or attach weapon modifications respectively. Alright. I have throwing spears. Sturdy caravan shotgun, mercenaries grenade rifle, 9mm pistol. Weathered 10mm, 9mm. Might as well, it's better than the other thing. Barrel. Alright. Apparel can consist of different types of gear ranging from clothing to armor to sunglasses and hats. DT. Some apparel grants damage threshold to the wearer. The DT is the sum of all DT for currently equipped apparel plus any bonuses from perks or camps. DT is directly subtracted from incoming damage, so a higher DT provides superior protection. Though a small percentage of damage can get through even the thickest armor, a high DT is quite valuable. Condition affects how much protection it provides. Apparel above 50% condition applies max. Light, heavy, medium, medium, and heavy will slow the character down when equipped. Repair. Okay. Trouble trading armor. Lightweight leather. Armored. Lightweight metal. Aid, miscellaneous. Ammo. Ammunition is used by almost all guns and energy weapons, but it sometimes is used by other weapon types. Basic ammo types have no special effects, but ammo subtypes may increase damage, reduce an enemy damage threshold, or even decrease a weapon spread. Effects are listed on the ammo submenu. When the ammo is highlighted, most weapons can use any ammo subtype that starts with the same name as the base ammo. Common ammo subtypes include Armor piercing ignores a large portion of enemies. Damage vessel does slightly more damage. Hollow point does much more damage, but is easily blocked by armor. Overcharge, used for energy weapons, increases damage but degrades the weapon more quickly. Slugs used by shotgun slugs replace buckshot with a single large bullet that is more accurate. Alright. Switch ammo to subtypes. Equip them on this menu outside of the Pip-Boy. Press 2 to cycle through ammo subtypes for your currently equipped weapon. Okay. So, like this a lot more. I still don't understand where I was supposed to get this thing, though. Data? World map? That's the cemetery. It's a flower near the school. The bounty hunter one, I'm not paying for any of the other ones. Okay. Them things. Copy and pasted the wrong thing. It happens, it happens. Happens to the best of us, you know? Also, people can react to you based on the clothing you wear, like faction type shit. Oh, dang. Well, what I'm wearing may or may not be a good thing. I think I just have basic metal armor, so I mean, I should be okay, right? Took a sip from my trusty Vault 13 canteen. Wait. Why do I have a trusty Vault 13 canteen if I'm not like a vault dweller? And why was I in a suit, a vault suit? Seems like I was a vault dweller. Maybe. Okay, I'm guessing it's up at the top of that hill over there. Stop, stop, stop. I say go, go, go. Finished. I must travel onward. Okay. Yeah, it'd be shit like gang clothing. It should prompt you when you first equip it. The vault shit was a DLC item. You were just a courier. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll go for the brain, I guess. Okay, that's the same one. I missed. These things are moving fast. I don't like how fast they're moving. Am I about to get, like, swarmed? They got me nervous. They got me a little nervous. There's one more, I thought. I don't know if I killed it or not. Should only be like 4 up there. Yeah, I see there's the last one. Dude, the freaking bugular, dude. That wasn't I supposed... They didn't decide to, like... Distinctive cigarette butt? Rock flower. They didn't decide to cover me up. That's so disrespectful. You dug the hole, but got too lazy to cover me up. Oh, maybe that's not a good idea. There's more graves there that you can interact with. Is this gonna bite me in the ass, though? I can't open them without a shovel. Yo. Alright, this music is fucked up, dude. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, Jesus. That thing was about to poison me. No. What do you mean, no? That's a baby. It's only a baby scorpion, dude? That thing was like the size of a dog. I mean, maybe like a medium or like small to medium sized dog, but that was like the size of a dog. I think there's a shovel at the store you can steal. Yeah, let me just start this out on a bad note and steal from the town that saved me. To get to the size of the cow? Alright, well, fuck me then, huh? Plunger, broom. I don't know what that is. Where do they shit if the toilet's busted? Oh, I'm like, what is that noise? It's a ceiling fan. I don't want to talk to you, you ugly. Oh, ugly. Remember what I said about holding an item to carry it to a secluded area? I'm wondering kind of how I do that. I mean, I don't need to right now, but is it going to be E or is it... Try holding E? I may need to try that on something that's not, like, stealable. Shit, man. I'm not even allowed to play pool without it being me stealing something. It says steal. I'm trying to find something that says take. All this is steal. Open dumpster, go to Doc's house. What if I just do like this? And do like, I don't know. That. It just picks it up immediately. Yeah. There's no holding, it just like picks it up instantly. Might be a key then. Maybe. Oh, that's like auto walk forward. Okay. Alright, let me check it out here. Look at the controls. Action mapping. Sneak, run, auto move, jump, change, BitBoy, wait, bats, ammo swap, quick save, quick hold, grab. Why did that happen? Block, attack, straight. It's grab, so it's Z. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't see a shovel, but I think I have it set to save every time I go and leave, but I'll save once I get in. Oh, it's the general store, not the... Yeah. Yeah. You got a shovel, big boy? My big muscular man. You do have a shovel. It won't let me grab it. Do you see that? Like it'll let me grab it, but it won't let me grab it. What are you looking at? I didn't do nothing. It won't let me grab it. What are you doing? You just put that in there? Why are your eyes glowing? I don't like that. Buy one, probably like $1.
Howdy. You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale.
I did
Even
walk
got
out.
some weapon
All right.
mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me.
How about
if
that?
If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Show me what you have.
Can do.
Value 35. Binoculars, I'll keep that. Doctor's bag. That shotgun worth the money, dude. I'm gonna sell my leathers. I'll sell that. Johnny Guitar. Monica, Instamash. King of Diamonds. Oh, okay. Apparel, aid, misc. Is this where the thing's gonna be? Laser pistol recycle. Laser pistol combat sights. So is the laser pistol a weapon, so it has to go onto like a energy pistol? Or is that like it would be if he got one. Honestly, might be one at your grave, and yes. Okay. .9mm pistol scope. I'm using a 10mm. I don't think that'll help. I don't think that's gonna help you, boy. I don't see the magazines. Ammo. Chet. What the hell is Chet? Gumdrops. Radioactive gumdrops. Instamash. Iron. Iron! There is one on the shelf I thought I'd be able to buy, but... Wait, is it called a laser pistol or a plasma pistol? A Silence 22, dude? Nah, 5-finger it. Oh, man. That's it right there. It's 29. Oh, there's both. I'm gonna be a good Samaritan. Alright.
Pleasure doing business with you. Weapon mods are things like silencers. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor. There's also Hollow Point.
Alright, I already know about that.
Take it easy now.
What'd you just do, bro? What you bend it down for, huh? I don't like that. No, it's gone. It's gone. Box of detergent. Abrox cleaner. Yeah, it was right here. It works. I mean, this is definitely an updated version. They thought about the shovel thing. Like, you can't steal it.
You looking to buy some supply?
Does he sell the shovel?
Can do.
What's it gonna be under? Misk? Oh shit, don't remember that being a thing, but I also stole everything. Yeah, you saw it. Okay. Spatula. I think that was the spatula. I didn't want that. Wrench. I'm pretty sure that was the spatula. Nah, fam. Okay. There. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I should never doubt you.
Another satisfied customer.
Alright, alright. That's all I want. Goodbye.
Take it easy now.
Hey, watch your tone. What are you doing? Alright, I'm leaving. That man's trying to, like, suck me or something, dude. The man trying to suck me. Whoa, hey, bud, watch out. You got some teeths. Oh, with the hand? Okay. I'm skipping. Alright. Psycho. Take that. Why did I bury him with some psycho? Bottle caps. Why is this one? Yo. I'm not hearing shit, right? Yo. Wild Waste doing its thing. I don't want that. Take the globe. But rare pre-war artifacts are widely considered as useless baubles, but rumor has some collectors will pay dearly for them. Alright, fine. Bruh. Is this a freaking horror game, dude? What's going on? I feel like I'm playing Phasma. You got this thing whispering sweet nothings into my ear, dude. That's what the freaking general store guide was doing. Bending down in front of me like that, dude. This thing got me tripping out, dude. Where did that chick go? I needed to bring her stuff. I mean, it's a little late, huh? It's getting dark pretty fast. Do the freaks come out at night? The freaks come out at night. Freaks come out at... The freaks come out. she's probably at home since it's bedtime. I spent all this time getting her freaking things, dude. Where is that bitch at? You know, you can go to bed now, bud. Houses are usually labeled. I'm guessing that's the doctor. Open door to a good spring home. Why are you just standing out in the middle of the road? Oh, that's barricaded. Every time I walk through this area, it says I take a sip from my canteen. Most places usually say blank's home. Yeah, I figured. I don't understand. Reloading bench, workbench. I mean, this is where I matter, you know? I would have thought she would have been in here. Oh, that's a working bathroom. They have a life, they go home. They don't have a life other than to appease me. Well, I don't know where to go without talking to her first, so let me see. Oh. That's where it says to go. Spring, Brookfire, Sunny at the campfire. She's at a campfire. Bunch of fucking losers. She's probably back at the Gek still. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm gonna make the long hole back and hope that she's there. Oh, the irony. They have a life, they go home. But she's at the Gex. I think near there with the Wild Wasteland port should be an Easter egg bridge. Indiana Jones, you can get his hat. Ooh, I want that. Is this not the... This is where I would have expected the bonfire. I'm hearing stuff. I'm hearing some stuff and maybe a couple things. I don't like the sound of the stuff and things that I'm hearing. That's her.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right now. We're gonna
This music makes me feel like I'm playing LA Noire.
Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Do I use the healing powder?
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me.
I think Wild
Hey, do me a
Ways
favor.
changes
Trudy,
it
she's the
to
bartender
this
at the
night
Prospector,
music and you'll hear
kind of
random
the
ass
town hall.
sounds.
She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Alright. So meet Trudy. Playing music to some Gex out here, dude. I ain't having it. Should be at the main road. This road? This hat? That's like some alien sound of music right there. Am I about to get probed? I gotta put the hat on. Apparel. Hat. Yeah. What map? Alright. I will say music tends to mean a lot in games. So this music is definitely creeping me out a little bit. That's the sound whenever the perk technically activates. The hat is only obtainable with that perk. That do.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're...
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got.
Sorry to cut you off.
Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Officer.
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
He's scum. What are you gonna do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Alright. So why don't you let me kill him?
Alright.
Instead of saying, that's not our way. What if it was your way?
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Goodsprings. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there.
What if I help the powder
Don't
gangers?
know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit. Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though.
Friggin'
Of course, one of
freeloaders,
the Great
dude.
Cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Go on.
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world, and that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
What you got? What you got? Fixing things. Salesman Weekly. Meeting people.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to
she
itself,
hates
which
the
is just
robot.
fine by me. It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
Uncanny Valley. It's almost human, but not quite. Has he been here?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
What does he actually do?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
Huh.
Fine by me. He's mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Primm, unless they're in desperate need of supplies. There's always something interesting going on, but the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam. The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin. I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
Okay.
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
Okay.
Be careful out there.
What the hell is your problem?
What the hell is your problem? Stop running, bitch. Stop running, bitch. He's faster than me. Stop running, bitch. Let me talk to you.
What do you want?
What do you want? What do you want?
Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam for some reason. Never been there since the NCR's got troops all over it. Must be pretty important.
That's an example of a gang outfit. Okay, I kind of figured that might be the case.
I've run with some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on the Legion. I hear they stick you up on poles and it takes a while to die. I ain't saying I'm afraid of them or nothing, but I'll be staying out of their way.
No, it kind of sounds like you're afraid of them.
New California Republic. Nothing new about it. Just a bunch of people with money and power pushing everyone else around. They've got troops all over the Mojave, but it's a big desert, so it's pretty easy to avoid them if you want. He's some trader who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town.
Alright, that's not that justifiable.
My guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo. It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're calling the shots. None of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question.
What?
Robbed some people, burned some things, killed a few guys.
I mean...
Yeah.
He's kind of he's a scumbag, honestly, dude. I ain't doing it. You see, the whole thing is I'm a scumbag, but I don't get caught. He's a lousy scumbag at that, dude. I'm gonna go help Ringo. Fuck that guy, dude. Ringo sounds like my type of dude. Someone comes out being a dick, he just starts popping off shots. That's how you do it right there. Hey, don't shoot, bud. I'm here to help.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard. That's
yeah, put that thing away, dude. You got like a 1911, dude.
With a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
What are the rules?
It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pie. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see Caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced, and more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
Should I play this game?
Just keep an eye out for them while you travel. I've found cards in old boxes or forgotten on shelves. Can find some for
Is
sale,
my
too.
deck gonna be too bad for me to win? Chat, somebody? No, you're fine. Alright.
Don't worry. I'm not that good of a player.
Got some old money. Some old money going on. Accept. Alright. So... what is the... I don't really like how it's changing on me. Oh, is it just showing me the deck? Randomize my deck. Getting so weird. I don't know what I'm doing here, but we'll go for it, I guess. Boneyard, Dayglow. Sands the hub. So select card. I don't understand. Discard. Oh no, that might have been a mistake. He's going for high cards. Discard. No. I don't understand. Discard. Am I just not able to play these? Is that why I'm discarding? When can I play? What do I need? Maybe I should have listened to the thing first. Is it literally like I have no options but discard? Like, I feel like, shouldn't I be able to select one? I don't understand. I'll just forfeit. Let me see here. How to play Caravan. Caravan decks are comprised of at least 30 cards from one or more traditional playing card sets. The deck may have any number of cards of any type that suits a player's strategy, although it cannot have duplicate cards from the same set. For example, a King of Spades from set A and a King of Spades from set B deck is acceptable, but more than one King of Spades from set A would be illegal. Caravan is played with 2 players building 3 opposing piles or caravans of numbered cards. The goal is to outbid your opponent's caravan with the highest value of numbered cards without being too light, under 21, or overburdened, over 26. The game begins with each player taking 8 cards from their deck and placing either one numerical card or ace on each caravan. Players may not discard during this initial round. Once both players have started their 3 caravans, each player may do one of the following on their turn: play 1 card or draw a new card from his or her deck with one hand, discard 1 card from their hand or draw a new card from his or her deck. Disband one of the 3 caravans by moving all cards from that pile. Caravans have a direction either ascending or descending numerically, and a suit. The suit is determined with the first card placed in the caravan. The direction by the second. All subsequent cards must continue the numerical direction or match the suit of the previous card. Cards of the same numerical value cannot be played in sequence regardless of suit. Base cards can be attached to numerical cards in any caravan and affects them in various ways. Joker played against ace, 2 to 10. Effects change based on whether it's an ace or a numbered card. Multiple jokers may be played on the same card. Face value: 1 jokers placed on aces. Remove all other non-face cards of the ace suit from the table at E. Joker played. Bro, this is... I feel like this is too complicated. Player's caravan is considered sold when the value of its cards is over 20 and under 27. The other player may still outbid by increasing the value of their opposing pile while remaining within 21 to 26 range. When each of the 3 competing caravans is sold, the game is over. In the event that one of the 3 caravan values are tied between players, the game continues until all 3 caravans are sold and the player with 2 or more sales wins the pot. Okay.
What is it? Sure.
Alright, I'll try this again. I don't really know how much I'm spending, but I don't really care. Randomize. That's fine. Eight. 2. Base. 9, 5, 3. I want to select the 3. Okay. And I'll do the queen. Can I do the queen? No? Okay. I guess I'll do the ace. What? Can't do that. Queen is 11. Yeah, 12. It's 20. Oh, what? 15. Okay. Okay. Gotta figure this out here. I lose. Whatever. I'm not doing that again. Get up, Ringo. I'm not done talking, dude.
What is it? Yeah, he doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight. I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own. All I've got left on me are a handful of caps.
You just took my caps.
And I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back. You've got my word.
You'll have to do what now?
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board... I was thinking of myself, actually. Who's gonna watch my back while I'm watching yours? Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Alright. I'm pretty sure Sunny's asleep, but... I still don't understand how to play Caravan, but I don't really care. It's kind of annoying. Rather play poker. Alright, Cheyenne's coming around. There's Sunny.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer? Say no more. I'm in.
Bet. Well, that was easy.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Alright.
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help. I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him. Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
Alright.
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these. If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need. Always happy to help someone down on their luck.
Alright.
Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job.
Just gonna add it to my map.
But I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can.
Alright.
Sure. What do you want to know? Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot. Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Good Springs. The critters up there are big and poisonous. The new California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice. Well, the wildlife for one thing, rowdy locals for another. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us. They've been holding off this other group from the east, too. Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks. But maybe that's just something folks in the
They keep
NCR cooked up
slaves?
to make themselves seem more useful here. Less uninvited.
Alright.
If you want to know anything else, just ask. I'll be waiting.
Bye-bye.
Hello. So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Alright, let me silver tongue her.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other folks.
Hell
and
yeah.
I'll see if I can't round up some more
I knew
members
get
for
my
this militia
speech
you're
up
creating.
early would
While
pay
everyone
off.
does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Alright, that's a bet.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, we're all gonna have to be careful. I'll do lockpick. And guns. Choose one perk. In combat, you do plus 10% damage against male opponents. Outside of combat, you'll sometimes have access to unique dialogue options when dealing with the same sex. True friend of the night, your eyes quickly adapt to low light conditions indoors when darkness falls across the wasteland. With intense training perk, you can put a single point into any of your special attributes. In combat, you do plus 10 against female. Outside of combat, special dialogue. With the retention perk, the bonuses granted by skill magazines last 3 times as long. They're temporary. With each rank and Swift Learner perk, you gain an additional 10% to total experience points whenever experience points are earned. What is Swift Learner? I didn't know the magazines were temporary. I thought I was fucking up for a second and not like reading them immediately, but I guess I need to wait and then read them when I need them. Let's go to the schoolhouse. Let's pick this lock. Oh, fuck. I'm out. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. For some reason, I was not expecting there to be a bunch of bugs in here. I'm still hearing them. Alright. Is that the safe? No. Wonder glue. Okay. Look at that. Well, nice. Said it was hard. Couldn't even freaking blow it up, dude. That was the easiest lock I've ever picked in my life. First try. First trying that shit, dude. Alright, dude. I'll catch you later. Alright, where you at, Doc? Where you at, Doc? Where's the Doc? Here's the Doc.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't.
Alright.
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Nice.
You take.
Yeah, I'm using you. I know. I'm sorry. I'm just here for the stim packs. I know you helped me. I'm sorry, Doc. But it's a must. Alright, it's a must. Trust me. Trust me, it's a must me. No.
That Doc Mitchell sure knows his stuff, doesn't he?
Alright, let's barter.
Howdy.
Alright,
You
chat.
looking to buy some supplies? Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the Powder Gangers. That's 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Bro, what?
Look, you're bringing this on yourselves. There's no way I'm getting involved. But hey, I'm sure you can buy what you need. If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for
Okay.
coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
I mean, you seem like you're scared, dude.
Take it easy.
You seem like a little bitch. A bitch. You seem like a little bitch. What is... So that's chat. What about over here? Who's in here? Nobody. Good spring. Good springs. I don't understand. Sunset sarsaparilla. Cherry bomb? Is that a grenade? Okay. I don't understand. Am I supposed to find something in here?
Hey.
Oh, it's Easy Pete.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way. Too dangerous. Sorry. Blow yourself up. Blow your neighbor up.
Blow the whole town up. Dang it, dude.
Bad. Well, meat and hide mostly. Can't put a pack on them. Can find a bunch of wild ones.
Alright,
Yep.
damn it. Said it's best to leave it buried. Where's she got it buried? I have a shovel. Where's this shit buried at? I don't see a plot anywhere where it could be buried. I know I don't have explosives or bartering that's high enough. So I feel like I may need to just go for it. Is that a... Yeah. I thought that was like a burial plot for a sec. Yeah, this is the other spot where it says I should go. Empty. Empty. Alright, if we're going to do this...
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Sonny's with
Well, I
us.
guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think...
Yeah, I guess
Alright,
let's
I'm
just
ready.
do it.
I hope.
Time to look alive. The Powder Gangers are here to play. At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Alright. Let's go. Let's get it. Okay, that's a resident. That's a resident. Bats is not good enough here. No, that's not who I'm trying to kill. Is that it? Give me your damn loot. Give me your damn loot. No. What happened to Ringo, dude? Am I overweight? What was that? What was that?
Keep an eye out. This isn't finished yet.
Not finished yet. You have established a reputation with a group of people in the wasteland. Whether that reputation is good or bad, you're finally somebody, and people associated with that group will start to react to what you've done. There are many different factions in the wasteland, and you can develop a distinct reputation with each one. As you perform actions that benefit a group, you will gain fame. If you perform actions that harm a group, you will gain infamy. Your reputation with any given group is a measure of the combined total of fame and infamy that you have earned. The benefits and drawbacks of any given reputation depend on the group itself. You may receive discounts with merchants, provoke attacks from hired thugs, or simply be treated differently. Though you will initially start out with a neutral reputation from any given faction, your fame and infamy will eventually push your reputation in different directions. You conceal your current reputations under the general section of your paperwork. Good reputation: smiling troublemaker, some good, a little bad. Smiling neutral rascal, good, a little bad. Accepted, liked, idolized. Soft-hearted devil, more bad than good. Dark hero, mixed, unpredictable, wild child. Sneering punk, merciful thug, shunned, hated, vilified. Okay. For your overwhelmingly monstrous behavior, you have become vilified by the community. Well, they hate me, so. But Ringo's dead. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Sonny's still out here shooting. What are y'all doing?
You like that?
What are y'all doing? They're just standing there. I know. I use a 357 Magnum. ammo. I only have 7 rounds. Use the 9mm. What? My game bugged.
Had enough?
Bruh. Okay. Try this again. And I'll go ahead and just switch weapons. Do a 9mm. Can I save Ringo? Because he dies pretty fast, I feel like. Like a little too fast. Okay. Like. Shun. Okay, that's not as bad. I was vilified, so. Ringo's dead again, dude? Is there any way to save Ringo? Or am I just, like, never gonna save him? Is there no point of trying? Everybody's done shooting this time, so it seemed like it at least worked.
If you're looking for supplies, chat over at the general store can help you out.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Goodsprings is nice and quiet.
Alright.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, yeah. Desperado. Yeah. Pulling up in a clapped out Chevy Tahoe. Yeah. Alright. Is that who I'm looking for? Mrs. Sunny.
Those bastards got Ringo in the end after all. At least he went down fighting. At least his death was quick. Cobb's gang had much worse in mind for him. Until next time.
So, I still don't know. Like, could I have saved Ringo? Or is that a lost cause? Like, should I reset and try and kill them faster? Like, rush them with a shotgun? Or... I don't know. Is anybody in the chat willing to help? Please. Please tell me. Tell me your secrets. Okay, so wish I could hide the other quest. There's a local map? Oh, dang. Yeah, there's the local map. Nice. Okay. Maybe I should save. Just because it's over. It's all Jover now. I know the condition on this mug ain't that good, but I mean, like I said, this game looks way better than I thought. Like, it's kind of crazy how much better it looks than I initially thought it was going to. That looks like a Corvette font. Bodega. This looks like the same motherfuckers. Like maybe I should just sneak past them. I'm about to get attacked by this thing. Those tumbleweeds didn't scare me. Nope. Didn't scare me at all. Gecko hunter. Is that me? Am I gecko hunter? Don't turn around. Alright, bro. I missed both shots. Bro. Alright, I gotta change weapons. Freaking frick, dude. Friggin' what the friggin' frick? Is that the other one? I think that is. Come on, bitch. That's right. Come at me, punk. Punk motherfucker. What are you doing? What's up with you, huh? Prospector. That drink good. Yummy, yum. Yummy. Yum yum in my tum tum.
Prim is off limits. Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding.
What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Goodsprings. We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them. We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Okay. The west side. This is the west side. Fast travel to discover. Wait, you've discovered several locations you can fast travel back to discovered locations using the world map of your Pip-Boy. Okay. Nobody in there. Is there a way to smooth out this, like, stutteriness? I feel like I may need to look that up. What's your name?
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Well, can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes. I'm from Hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my 2nd tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are.
Goodbye.
Sir.
Yeah, you better call me sir. This Lieutenant Hayes' tent. It takes some time. You get what you need. Oh, yeah. Do you get what you need? Oh, yeah.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
You ought to say that every time?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
Damn straight.
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow. Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility.
Yeah, no shit,
A little
dude.
bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And have been ransacking the area since then. Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support. I have some free time. Sir?
Alright. Do you want help? What if I were to go take out all the powder gamers? What if I were to go G shit up? Give it ammo I can have. Five, 5.56. I don't need 5.56 yet.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Okay. For some reason I thought that was like a box sticking out or something. both of them just have 308? Yeah, they had 10 mil. I've lost karma. Fuck. Ouch. Ow. Damn it. Why that hurt? Why that hurt so bad? It didn't really hurt that bad, actually. I will say I probably need to save before I do this. What is that? No. What if I put on... changes that occur while wearing the faction armor will still affect your character. Security personnel such as guards and watchdogs will see through your guys and alert anyone nearby, so watch out. Now dressed as a powder ganger. Am I gonna get shot? Okay, you're a guard. Alright, bro. You're dead. Bye-bye, head. Not close enough. I'm not close enough. Jesus. I got lit up. You give me everything you got, and you give me everything you got, and you give me everything you got. I don't know if there's any point to me being dressed as a powder ganger anymore. But, I mean, I'll go and just take them out, just for the heck of it, I guess. Might as well, right?
Hey! Come on!
You give me everything you got. I'll take everything you got. Maybe I shouldn't have took everything he's got. Fuck. That was a mistake. Okay, I got a lot of powder ganger outfits. Drop that. Drop that. Guard armor. I just want one of every outfit, dang it. Got a lot of guns too. Shit. I don't really want the spear that bad. I'll drop the cleavers. I think my weight's okay now, but drop that. Okay. What did that do? I don't have anything to mod it with. Take out all these mugs before I do that. Damn it. Oh shit. He's lighting fires around me. No. Shit. Shit.
Come on!
Bro, how'd it miss? Both shots. How'd I miss both shots? Dang it. Ah. Shit.
Had enough?
What do you think's going on here, dude? Gonna rush me? Dang. Alright. Let's get some aid. I think I'll save right here, because now I know that that muff got a damn freaking rocket launcher type deal. No. Fucking hell. There we go. Another powder ganger over there, but he ran away. That might be heavy. Yeah. Dang it. Definitely need to drop some of these. Don't need the tire irons. Grab one of those. And as much as it sucks, this one's trash. And back. Sarsaparilla. Let me go finish off this area and then I'll pick up Homeboy. Do I need to use the super stem? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll spin tire iron. Aye, snicky snick.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb. Well, I'm Deputy Beagle, and I'm being held hostage. Can you imagine? I'd be most grateful if you would set me free. I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The Powder Gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here. Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way out. Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you find my kidnappers with my help, without it. You lead the way.
Damn straight. Okay, we get barter. Up to 25. The guns up to 25. And up my explosives, I guess. All right. Can't see. Okay.
What was that?
So you shoot like crazy, huh? You be spraying and praying. Boy, pop out on me, dude. Oh, who you fighting? Who you fighting? Who you fighting?
You like that?
No.
Come on.
You like that?
Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna load. Don't go and get yourself fucking killed, dude. Idiot.
Who's there? Got enough? You like that?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. How you dying? Oh, you made it. Okay. Okay, is that it? The door to outside. I have a bunch of like mist bullshit on me that's weighing me down too. No, wait. Wait. I mean, crap. Just gonna grab a lot of this. Make one good one. Didn't want to do that. Do that. Jesus, I almost popped him.
If we were to miss a convict or two in here, who'd know the difference? Thank you so much.
Get out of the way so I can search. I'd know the difference. That one. Okay. That. Going up, going up, going up, I'm a player. Defo, who this? What? Okay. I thought I just soft lock. That'd have sucked. Did I don't know if there are any more convicts in here. Shit. Jump. No point in jumping. That was completely useless. That seems important. Plasma rifle. I'll take that. I will happily take that. Bottle cap. Nah. I don't want it. That's outside. Oh shit. Homie'd really taken out his anger, huh? He just kept shooting. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did he go back inside? That's it? Why aren't you following me?
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Primm. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage? Oh no, I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command.
There is no sheriff, so you... What?
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
I mean, martial law sounds better than what you got now, right? Like, don't be dumb. Literally have nothing. Okay. Look at that. Easy. Kick. Kick. Kick, 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 kick. Oh, what? I just picked that up. Okay. I expected to search it.
Howdy.
Why are you saying howdy to me like I didn't just take you from that? But you need health. You need a stim.
Any luck finding a suitable candidate? Maybe next time.
You need a stim pack bad. Paperweight? Dude, I don't want a paperweight. What am I doing? Give me that back. Level 75? Jeez. Jesus. Go to the Nash residence. And I guess I'm gonna just go and talk to the NCR. I already walked through and cleared the mines on foot earlier by walking over them. Alright. Oh, wrong one.
We won't go. Yeah? We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well. What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help. Have you gotten us any additional support yet? Knight.
Sir? Knight at the Mojave Outpost. Alright. I know that's Prim, but where's the Mojave Outpost? Okay. Take care of Prim here. Is my objective still the same over there? I'm the administrator of the Mojave Express. I'll see if I can find this administrator first. Image robot. Where is this Nash? No. Some servers and gyroscopes need to be recalibrated or replaced, but looks as though the robot can be repaired. Hammond parts. Few of the primary electronic systems seem to be fully functional, but redundant systems are all working. If you bypass some of the primary systems, the secondary systems should compensate and make some repairs easier. Okay, so if I come back when I'm 65, I should be able to do it. Steady? What is steady? Some people would be rolling steady. I'd be throwing steady. Take 10 mil. A missile? Jesus. How'd they fit a missile in there? I'm guessing I might have to do the Mojave Express thing after I do this. Maybe. There's a fire here though, which has me a little interested. All these houses have red doors. Like, these people are gonna get mad if I open them. I just want to break and enter, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with a little breaking and entering. Vicky and Vance Casino.
I don't know what it was brought you to Primm, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell. Now, your guess is as good as mine. You might luck upon someone who's a natural-born sheriff. I heard of one fellow what got himself locked in that NCR jailhouse up I-15, and maybe that ain't the best credential, but a sheriff's a sheriff. I imagine the NCR would be able to bring some law to the town, too, but from what I seen, they barely got the firepower to protect themselves.
Yeah.
That beat up old thing? What do you want to know? Hell if I know. I don't think it's serious, but my tinkering days are long gone. Are you welcome to try? It's yours if you can get it working. If I had my way, I'd dump it in the scrapyard in Novak and be done with the damn thing.
Alright.
I guess I don't have anywhere. Well, I guess I never thought of that. I guess he could be sheriff. If you think he could be reprogrammed for it.
Program Primm Slim.
Well, sure do. I run the courier office out of my shop. Leastways I did before things went to hell around here. Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say. I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had Strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps. That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in. Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and
What
walked
the
out.
hell?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Not for me to say. Nope. Different fella. Bigger. Had himself a face on a screen. And he talked more like you or me. Well, now that you mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for
This is interesting.
supplies. He said he
Cowboy
saw a
robot
fellow
set
with
me
a
up.
Daisy suit come through
That
with
what
some of
happened?
them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip. Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
Ooh.
Don't go getting yourself shot.
I already got myself shot.
Move along. Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Law enforcement protocol was reinstated, partner. Initializing use of force authorization. Authorization found. Yeehaw!
Nice.
Primm Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokesspot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw! Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's 4th or maybe 5th most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale. Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any bosh you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology.
They ain't that
You can put your
infamous.
eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
Nice.
Why, this is the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, Prim's premier tourist attraction and resort destination. Yeehaw! Happy trails.
Nice. I'm gonna put it all in repair. I'd like to repair that robot. That'd be pretty cool. Got 2 in Swift Learner. With the educated perk, you gain 2 more skill points each time you advance a level. This perk is best taken early on. Maximize effectiveness.
Howdy.
I got fucked up, huh? 9mm submachine gun preserved in the actual case to the left. This is the plaque of the actual weapon Vance carried in a paper wrapper box under some suitcases in the trunk of his car during his and Vicky's crime spree. Huh? Vance, it's all stolen. Yeah. All got stolen. He walking like a cowboy.
Move along, please.
Can I find Tommy in here, maybe? Or is that him? That's him.
Well, if it isn't the Lawbringer. My problem is that I'm no longer a deputy. I'm just a beagle now. Slim's all right. I don't wish him no harm, but the law to him is a set of logic. Not everything is black and white. Not sure a robot can ever understand that.
Well, I get it, but...
Well, if it isn't... Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
Novak. Okay. Everybody's walking around now. Alright, I will be right back. Sorry. What up? What up? I am back. So I want to get rid of stuttering. I don't know why I can't save right there. Okay. I want to get rid of stuttering, so I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna quit. And I'm gonna edit a couple things in the INI file. And hope that it gets rid of it, because I can't do mods on the Game Pass version, which is what I'm playing it on. And it's like I could buy it for like not much, but I mean I'm just trying to play it once and not have to play it again, to be honest. I mean, I'm not that I don't like it, but I've got a lot of games to play, so use threaded AI. The one and threads. What is it? Number HW threads. HW. Inum, maybe. Inum havoc threads. Come on. Let's pull up the INI. Did it even change anything? Oh, he cut it and pasted in a whole thing of it. Damn it. I'll try the interval. It's already set to 1, right? So I need to set it to 0. Outlast. Ooh. Tempting. Yeah, I'm probably down. I need to, let me check if this, let me check if this will work real quick. I'm just trying to get rid of stuttering in this game. And once I have that, I will, once I check this, I'll, switch over. That stream would be better. Huh. Oh, you're so full of yourself. Most entertaining person on my stream, huh? Is that what you're saying? Turn off VSync. Advanced. Does it let me cap? No. It doesn't let me cap. Okay. Okay. Bro, what are you doing here? You lied to me. You fucking liar, dude. Alright, let me check this out. See if this works. It says it wants me to use Riva Tuner to set a FPS limit, but dude, I don't know if I'm about to do. I haven't had Riva Tuner on my computer in so long, and I'm not about to download it. Bro texted me, now here I am. Well, hopefully just better than IT work. I just started the IT work again, alright? And it was only because I took a break because I had to poop, alright? I had to take a little dookie delay, alright? I mean, it's still like kind of stuttery, but I guess it's not quite as bad. It does look a little weird when I turn, but it's duking time. Alright. I mean, it's not bad.
Howdy.
It's just like micro stuttering.
Howdy.
So that's fine. Alright. Fine, I'll end the Fallout segment of my stream. Alright. We'll switch it over. I'll just have to load that. Start it again. Alright. Let me change everything over here. We'll do this and this. Files. Edit. I actually think I may. Let me end and restart stream so it's like separated.